Actually, I was here first. Yeah. Hello Cam, hello Pigeon, hello Goblin, hello Susie, hello Wizard, hello Septillion. Thanks for the gold. Hello Devo. Thanks Shadow. Thanks for the luck. Thanks, Dandelion. Suck. How am I doing? I'm doing like this. Doing. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I know how to back that up now. Can I get some unpopcorn? It's like popcorn, but the opposite. Thanks, Earners. Thanks, Ayupa. Merci. Mercy. I don't think corn is the opposite of popcorn. I don't understand what's wrong with me. I do it every time that I don't need to do it. Thanks for the luck, guys. Rock pop? Now we're talking. Thanks, YZ. I do want to know how you knew that. Let's hear it. Time to confess. Thanks, Tias. The thing's called Viscions. Oh, never heard of them. Sounds impressive though. God damn it. Fee fi fo foing. Smell the run. Oh. You can smell my doing from here? So sorry, Lord Enon. That's very embarrassing. Should invest in some Febreze. Hello, Meow. Hello, Shuri. Gate's been about average. I just missed my opportunities by failing bit. Hello, Orion. Thanks for drowning. You looked just hard enough. That's Spiny Norman. He's a pink hedgehog. Not a pinch hedgehog. Or a pinch hedgehog. Common misconceptions. Oh, Robert. Hedgehog eggnog? I'll pass, thanks though. Indeed, Goblin. People who get that reference are few and far between. What state am I in? Well, I'm awake. A waking state. Let's go with that. Hi, Salty Bee. Take that. Fennec. Maybe. Salty Bee, did you not see Cave Bat's creation? His development of the PP's meta. Should be there if you tab complete enough. Yeah, I don't know. I originally liked the PP's emote because, you know, it's funny just watching the guy sit there being all angry and peeing, I guess. Like, so mad that I'm peeing my own pants. I don't know. It's hard to say it, put it into words, but the one that Cavebat made, I do find very funny for totally different reasons. Just imagining someone sitting there agonizing over making the emote is what's funny about that. Because he put some work into that. It is, yeah. There you go, Lordy Non. Yeah, I can't see it in chat for some reason, but it is on here, everyone. Thanks, Bink. I cannot sock, unfortunately. Yeah, if you're used to watching speedruns on one version, switching versions can look pretty weird. Which category did you watch for TPW? Hello, Bell. Thanks, Sock. Some people here were around when I was making them. Such ancient times. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that Badamja or Andy or Miwix? No, I'm self-taught. There are a couple of ROM hacks for TP. They're not kind of fully fleshed out new story, that kind of ROM hack. Yeah, there are a few. Thanks, Captain. Hello, haha, PhD. Thank you. I hope you achieve what I desire too. I hope everyone achieves what I desire. What can I say? It would make me happy as a clam. What is it I desire? Nothing right now, but probably lunch in a few hours. So what I'm saying is I hope everyone has lunch in a few hours. I don't care if it's the middle of the night for you. You're a few hours away from lunch. I asked them. Yeah, any lunch should do. You have lunch now? Yeah, well if you round up to the nearest few hours, it's been a few hours since I said that, so I don't see why not. Come on. Can't be done today. Sorry, haha, PhD. We'll be back when I can. I appreciate your dedication, I suppose. Hello, Elijah. Welcome. Before that meal, you were probably fasting for some amount of time. Sounds like breakfast to me. Thanks, Tandoori. It's pretty amazing. Though I think we're probably on the same side of the globe. I'm on the outside of the globe. Are you on the inside? Yeah, tough to balance. Oh my. Huh. Oh, I made a bad assumption. The former Goron. Oh yeah, otherwise I guess it's some slowing. Hearts for Hugo. That was terrible. Thanks, Fnatic. Thanks, Brood. I'll be ready. Hello, goat. You can't say hi to Brood. Automod won't allow it. Automod is anti-friendship. Or friendliness, I guess. Oh yeah, only YouTube Automod cares. Twitch Automod is fine. Thanks, Sickfault. Did someone say French? Don't remember saying French. I mean, now I've said it twice. Oh, you know, speaking of Wii speedruns a minute ago, just this morning I posted what I think the new Wii 100% route will be with Faron Escape, which I'm looking forward to someone doing. Look forward to seeing that. Hopefully someone will run that. But Amja PB'd yesterday with double first try Faron Escape in 8%. That's probably consistent enough to put into Hundo. Oh yeah, well I tried to add the Dutch command. Is Nightbot working in YouTube right now? Has that been tested today? I tried to add it the other day, but Nightbot was dead. Alright, yeah, I'll add that. When I get a sec. Thanks, Linkcraft. Thanks, people. You were 18%, right? All in a day's work. Yeah, I think it was a headline or something. Maybe just a meme headline. I don't know. If you Google it, I think whatever it's from will come up. Hi, Beast? Oh, I'll make sure the Beast doesn't drink bisque. Hello, Melanie. Oh, nor the Beast. Always asleep by then. Oh, is that what you meant? I have no idea. If the joke involves saying the words, I'm under 13, then it's probably not okay for Twitch. A bedtime story? Yeah, I suppose it is bedtime. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I don't know whether YouTube has any rules against that, but Twitch, I know, will get rid of your account if you say you're under 13 on Twitch chat. Thanks, TTTO. Should have been less tasty. Okay, bedtime story, huh? Once upon a time, there lived a guy. There lived two things. They're just, you know, things. It's nothing. They're just things. If you saw them, you'd be like, oh, it's a couple of things. But they were alive. They were living, and they were in fact living together. And they weren't married. And other things in the community didn't approve of that. It was a very conservative thing community. They brought pitchforks and torches and were shouting about damnation. The other things were, that is. But the two things that were living together, they didn't really care. They could just ignore the other things and be happy together. So they were. In fact, two of their favorite things were pitchforks and torches. So when the people came with the things came with their pitchforks and torches, the two things that I'm talking about went, yay. They also went, thanks for resubbing, Paichimi. And then they went back to sleep because they were very tired after a long day of enjoying things. And that's how their lives went for 2.5 millennia. Until one day they continued going like that. And after that, they continued going like that forever. The end. Good night. And thanks for the luck, Paichimi. And thanks for the 7 bits variety. Hello. I made that mistake the other day, too. I'm just not paying attention. At variety, go to sleep. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Well, that's net even. Can't complain. Good luck sleeping. Hello, belly button. Or bellow helly button. Yeah, I wasn't really counting on it. But, you know, being optimistic. Hello, Edge. I did enjoy my day odd yesterday. In fact, yesterday I finished the Majora's Mask run that I was commentating. I'll probably be posting that later today or maybe tomorrow. I guess conceivably later than that. I'm going to do one more pass looking for anything that I want to edit. So if I find a surprising amount of things that I want to change, then it might take a little bit longer. Mostly because it takes a really long time to export. It took like 10 hours, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have a split there. Yeah, I think it came out really well. I'm excited about it too. Elite Froggy commentary. I promise the entire commentary focuses on the frogs. That's a rather personal question, Maverick. Oh, you mean the video? The run is 4:19. Yeah, maybe. If my stream just suddenly dies today, then my computer has given up, or after exporting over. Oh, rate. I don't know, I haven't measured that. Yeah, maybe I make a better tuber than YouTuber. That's fun, right? It's a good game, in my opinion. A YouTuber? Yeah, I could handle that. Well, even if I do get the world record on this run, I probably won't be doing it for another, I don't know, nearly 3 hours. Probably. Oh god, I'm not reading this. Hello, Heimlich. That was weird looking. Hello, Quorum. Cool. Oh, expert. Thank you. I have considered doing OOT runs, and in fact, I started learning my first OOT run a while back, and then right after I started learning that, a bunch of new stuff was found in TP. And I've been back on this ever since. Hello, Hermias. Oh, look at all those dancing sofas. Some kind of sofa party. Hello, Jimmy. There probably will be more goats in today, yes. I was learning Nocturne RTA, which is just a 40-ish minute long kind of beginner-friendly category. I've never run that game before. I think I'd like to run, well, if I like running that game, I'd probably like to run 100% someday. But I don't know yet whether I like it. Or whether I like the act of running it. Thanks, Dylan. If I can kill this bug, then I'll be the ultimate speedrunner. No speedrunners will come after me. There it is. All the speedrunning slots are closed now. Yeah, I know, I'm looking forward to that. The last time he ran 100% was like right when I learned what speedruns were. I got to see some of them live. I don't know, Bink, I've never speedrun it. Yeah, I've really enjoyed watching the routing and strat development streams. The bits of them that I've gotten to see. A speed sprinter? What's that? Some trivia? That would make me the ultimate speedrunner. If I can answer trivia questions while doing a speedrun. Maybe I won't go back to the side hop. Oh, Heidi? Been live since yesterday? Is that true in any time zone? I guess that's true in one time zone? Oh, no. No, that's not even true in one time zone. A dispute or scolding? I don't know any of those words. So, flight. I'm going with flight. Thanks, co-host. Good luck existing today. Can be tough. There's no way that's it. That wasn't even one of the options. It is flight? Nice. Dude, how did I not have iframes for that? Yeah, once you get into those 3 dimensions, it's hard to get back out. Wouldn't recommend it. Up, sideways, and time. Yeah, it's probably more interesting. Not much happens without time. No. Oh. No, there isn't, Maverick. Well, sorry, yes there is, but you can't do it without the claw shot. They are. I did see the theme there. No, it was the second one, mean. There was a depth dimension missing there. Thanks, Exor. In Casablanca, who plays the character that says, "Play it, Sam"? I don't know the movie. I mean, I've heard of it, just never seen it. Humphrey Bogart. Final answer. So the first one I've never heard of, and the third one I think is a director. Not an actor. Oh. No, I was thinking Ingmar. Never mind. Different person. I recognize my mistake. Dang. I can't be the ultimate speedrunner now. Yeah, I didn't read very carefully. T. Y. Mad. E. What? Okay. An unfortunate time for my A button just to not work. I firmly pressed the button, I heard it, and he didn't throw the thing. This should be okay. To fall out of bounds at the entrance to the Forest Temple, Bettis? It's not very hard, but you kind of have to know what you're doing. You can't just jump attack and hope for the best without any preparation. No, I don't know that. I'll guess the stones. Nice. I'm 2/3 of a genius. Thanks for the trivia, Dylan. Yeah, I've never really inspected the cover. I don't know all the little things that are on it. Hello, channel. Hello, ducky. Yeah, it's just a jump attack. You just have to do it in the right place and facing the right direction. Thanks for the golf, Sarah. Aw, you shouldn't go cry in a corner just because you're irredeemably stupid. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that is the right option. No, I can't think of a better option. I take it back. Probably is the thing to do. But I wouldn't know. I'm only 1/3 irredeemably stupid. Today. Hello, Toll. No, no. It'd be uncouth of me even to mention it. Thanks for the gourmet luck, Clay. Most categories co-host, including this one. I had to get past them the first time. The second time I had the boomerang, so I could just do that. Isn't that where non-stupidness is supposed to be? The head? Yep. Good luck on New York %. Believe it or not, Chick, you are not the first person to wonder that. So far, no. With our current understanding of the new stuff, it is not pertinent to doing a barrier skip to get to Hyrule Castle early. Hey, same question in YouTube chat. Maybe more likely, but no, it's not a thing. Hello, Renegade. Well identified. That's correct, Captain Shook. By the way, what are the vowels in your name supposed to be? It is a bit of a tongue twister just saying the consonants. Chuck. Got it. Thanks, Noah. Does the spin attack, what, hit Diababa? Yeah, that was how I killed Diababa. If I do the jump attack auto spin and the jump attack part hits, then no, the spin attack part doesn't hit. But usually I don't hit with the jump attack, it's kind of tough. Thanks, Vio. Push. Yep, you're all captives. Captivated by my stream. Swimming. Oh, Crimson. Kind of, Damien. The new stuff hasn't really affected any GameCube routes. It's just added new tricks into the existing route. But yes, the displacement clips are already in this route. They're not that new. They're several weeks old at this point. Are they over a month old by now? I can't remember. Alright, doing the equip during the Deku Toad fight. Because I'm not stupid. Yeah, the old method of Pogate skip was pretty neat. I think they're both neat. The old method did have more separate glitches involved in it, though. So that was cool. Yeah, no, that's the difference between precise and difficult. Not every precise thing is difficult. Or I guess I should say difficulty doesn't always increase proportionally to precision. Yeah. I wasn't going to add that as a member emote since, you know, it's not my emote. Speaking of which, I did look into adding 7TV for YouTube, and as far as I can tell, it's not possible. There is a connections page on my 7TV account, or settings page, or whatever. And it lists Twitch and Kick and something else, I don't remember, and YouTube. But the YouTube one just, YouTube one just says disabled or something. Like, not possible to enable. From the little bit of reading I did, it kind of sounds like they tried to integrate it with YouTube and then there were some problems and they just turned it off at some point. Is it really Heimlich? That's impressive. Yeah, well, it just depends on the nature of the trick. Some things are precise and, you know, no amount of understanding them or setup can make them less precise. Without, like, new knowledge or a new method. But other things, yeah, extremely precise things can be made perfectly consistent and easy just with a setup. Thanks, Bro Diddley. Sounds good, belly button. I don't know what that means. Have I ever gotten a Hugo first attempt? Yes, I have. Most people who speedrun this game, or, you know, most people who've speedrun this game for at least a few months, will reset if they don't get Sword and Shield skip first try. Almost every run you see of this game will have first try Sword and Shield skip. Including this one. Hugo is the Sword and Shield skip Bulblin. No, you can't, Heimlich. I'm pretty sure if you try to load into the wagon escort without Epona tamed, then the game crashes. Like what normally happens if you try to load Epona where she can't be loaded. Hello, Sneaks. Yep, check out that command. Thanks, Brood. Low line roll. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Yep, would recommend this one. Is a good game. I'm rich! Oh. The Shadow Beast clip in Faron. Are you talking about the super jump to get to the Master Sword early? Are you boobling right now, Cubex? A job interview? My advice is to get the job, if you want it. So you have to get on Epona after beating or skipping King Bulblin 2, so otherwise the wagon doesn't start to move. I'm not sure whether the wagon will start to move if you're not on Epona when you get to the various checkpoints. Like I think just without Epona you could get to the end of it. But I don't know if Midna will let you, or if the wagon will let you. Attack the Shadow Beast, the right spot, run out of bounds. Yeah, that's towards the beginning of a run, and that is what I was saying. That's to get the Master Sword early. If the question is, have I gotten that first try? Yeah, same answer as Sword and Shield skip. I usually get that first try. No, it's not. stupid. For some reason I assumed it was gonna fly upwards. Okay. Almost stayed on the lily pad. Thanks for the good luck, Lux. They must move pretty fast if you turn around. Nope. Okay, no one type anything in Twitch chat. You will get stuck inside co-host parentheses if you do. I'm warning you. Nope. Oh, they fell for it. He trapped you all. Yeah, pretty good, isn't it, Maverick? Well, do you have a spare? Oh, thank goodness for that. That is a good one, but there are 1,000 or so emotes. Surely you haven't gone through all of them yet. Hate it when I do that. Oh my god. It's gotta be like the third time I've done an extra pause this run. Thanks for the co-host, and Mr. Bezos. Good teamwork. Didn't even realize you guys were partners. I appreciate it. Isn't all dungeons the same as any percent? No. Any percent does not beat all the dungeons. It beats 5 out of the 9 dungeons. This one beats 9 out of the 9 dungeons. Thanks, Imdarim. Thanks, Amy. Not today, Pigeon. I have to do all the dungeons. Otherwise, that doesn't count. But yes, when I'm running any percent, you can beat the other 4 dungeons for me. That's allowed. Oh yeah, I'm looking at a different visual cue now for this. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, if you're hungry, sure. Cool. I hate everything. I just can't fucking do this trick in runs. I can do this all the time in practice. Like, it's extremely rare for me to go more than 2 times in a row in practice not getting it. And every single run, I'm getting it like 10th try. I don't know how to practice that when that's the case. Like, all I can do is get it over and over again in practice, and then I just can't do it in a run. I was doing that to get map glitch, so I'm not voiding out here. Climb, you stupid wolf. Yeah, it's the same timing. I'm running GZ on console. It's not like there's an input delay thing running on Dolphin. Nope, it's the same. Yeah, Wolfo super jump is pretty tough. Yeah, sure, Pigeon. I'll take some. What's up, voice? No, can't hurt. Thanks for the luck. sure. Yeah, I spent a little bit of time one day learning Wolfo Super Jump on HD when I was running 100% for HD. Because it does save a small, well, I mean it saves a lot of time for 100%. It saves what I would call a lot of time for 100% if I were talking about SD. For HD, it wasn't enough for me to care enough to do it. Which is why I haven't run any HD categories that basically require Wolfo's Super Jump. Kind of an annoying trick. I was able to get it a few times, even on day one, but it was tricky for sure. Thanks for resetting, Benja. And for the luck. I appreciate both. But actually the luck doesn't do anything, so I guess I appreciate this up more. Thanks, John. What? Fuck. I feel like that must have been a position issue. I didn't do anything else wrong. For sure. Let's run this garbage. Thanks, Middleton. I'll continue for now. No, it's still the ending blow thing. Lux. Which... the setup for that on HD is different from the setup on SD just because of some differences in how movement works. So I think the setup itself is a little trickier on HD, but then the, oh my god, the ending part is easier. You can just buffer it and get it for free every time. Miserable. I wonder what that frame window is. I feel like I always get it. It doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything, but it's gotta be 2 or maybe even 3 frames. No blue rupee, please. No blue rupee, please. Oh, come on. Yeah, you do need shield attack. Thanks, Amai. That's probably what's gonna happen. Nope, just for the rest of the steam. Too late. Need to wreath my run in steam. What's up, Pat? Thank you. That really didn't hit? That's something. I haven't been told that. Oh, I see. But the thing is, I'm always causal. Oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's happening right now. Okay, it's over. Yep, nobody's good at speedrun tricks right away. Always takes practice. Good joke, Brood and am I. Maybe you're not joking. God, what a terrible snow peak. Probably not, Denari. No one need mirror. Well, Lux, what you're probably missing then... Well, first off, an hour and a half. For a pretty tough trick, an hour and a half sometimes is not enough. Like, that's perfectly reasonable. And second, you're probably just missing some information. Like, if you posted an attempt that you did in the Discord server, then... One sec. Then an HD runner could probably tell you exactly what's going wrong. And that would help you on the next attempt. I don't need mirror. This is all dungeons, not all mirror shards. That mirror shard does nothing. Talking to Russell gave me text displacement, which is how I'm going to enter Goron Mines. So normally, if you get the Master Sword early, then it breaks the text with Goron. So you can't wrestle him, and he'll never let you in to the dungeon normally. But if you get text displacement, then you can get to the part of his conversation where he says, "Open the dungeon," and then you go in. Let the young warrior pass. Now the wall is gone. I'm actually not going to get the Arbiter's Mirror Shard this run. This is not an all Mirror Shards run. Even technically. Thanks, belly button. Automod doesn't want anyone else to know you're leaving, apparently. Thanks, Piggy. How did you know I was a knight? Not anymore, you won't. I hit show. Have a good stuffing session. No. You don't remember that boomerang is straight down there. That was super slow. I don't think so. don't know. Maybe the dungeon entrance sounds. They always play at the very beginning of the dungeon music when you first enter. I have a cat viewer. This is the best day of my streaming career. Good thing he winds up forever. Crystal switch sound? You mean the sound of hitting it or the sound of it activating? The boom. Which is also the sound of the Kakariko Sanctuary bell dropping the silver rupee. Yeah, it's a good sound. You've officially hit the switch. Sorry about your switch. One of these days. Really? Really? Astounding. Hello, Violet. I'm doing like this. Doing. How are you doing? What's up, Clouds? Thank you. Okay, go. Oh, are you having the Twitch issue too, where it repeats every message twice? Heimlich said they had that issue. Wow, I just got the Link's Awakening record? Hell yeah. hope so. I'm waiting years for that thing to come out. You weren't supposed to eat one of the O's, Pigeon. Cheery as it may have been. Sure I can. You better go. Wow, I guess I can't. Wow, you turned yourself into a burger? It's gonna be tough to get around. Thanks, Paul. Hello. Can I explain the Link's Awakening speedrun? First you start playing Link's Awakening, then eventually you stop playing Link's Awakening. GG. Thanks for the great luck perk. It's a step ahead of everyone else's luck. I appreciate it. That's the wrong button. Have I tried 100% of this game? Yes. Of Link's Awakening? No. Thanks, Tensei. Hope you're having a Big Mac Friday, I guess. Take that! Happy Friday! Have a good weekend! No. Okay, I'll stop in a sec. Yeah, no problem. He's turning into a nose-scratching stream. No. That would be risky, and yeah, it would be like double risky. Cool. Yes, it is very possible to drown while on Morpheal. Yeah, I agree, hasn't I? Just wants a nibble. No. For the quick regrab on Morpheal, I just need to equip over the iron boots to force unequip them. The reason that I chose Lantern is because I need it in Midnight's Desperate Hour to burn that one web. Just preparing for that. Yeah, well, that's mostly it, Bird Bonanza. You have to specifically have a water bomb out while swimming, which you normally can't do. I have to do a little trick to make that happen. Died. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch that one back. None of those words were what I meant to say. Gonna have to watch that one back. That's what I tried to say. Fuck. What am I doing? I was distracted by your beauty. Sorry, your buddy. Boing. How? Okay. Interesting D-padding there. A speedrun tech explanation for Twilight Princess. Well, I have posted several videos on YouTube that, you know, are full commentaries on entire runs of this game. I would recommend checking those out. My most recent ones are All Dungeons from a few months ago, and 100% from about a year ago. And very soon, there will be another Majora's Mask one. A commentated first playthrough. I don't think it's possible for me to record my first playthrough of this game. Sorry. Thanks. It's my natural state. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. This is bad. This is very bad. I don't know why the second archer stopped shooting, but I'm glad it did. It's a lowercase L. Thanks, Linka. It's kind of scripted. What? Time of day moves really, really fast. Well, not really, really fast. Really fast. Let's just go with really fast. One really. In the Bulblin camp. Until you've defeated King Bulblin 3. And... oh my god. It only moves fast until time of day reaches 4 a.m. So what's supposed to happen is you spend, if you spend a normal amount of time in Bulblin Camp, then it'll get to be 4 a.m. before you get to Arbiter's Grounds. But if you do a Bulblin camp really fast, and you enter, you know, early enough in the day, then it doesn't necessarily make it to 4. And it's not, yeah, it's, time is moving, I think, at triple speed, if I remember correctly. So it's not that fast. It's just fast. What's up, Astro? Thank you. This is Arbiter's Grounds. And I've skipped most of it. Like right after the sewers and the rooftops? After you meet Zelda? That I think is more than triple speed. I don't know exactly what the rate is. But it also doesn't go that far, it just gets you to 9 p.m. I want to say? I think that one is faster, but also I think it just feels especially fast because of the time of day you start at. You start shortly before night, so you see the difference very quickly. Whoa! Diesel, I almost didn't catch your sub there, it was moving so fast. Thanks for the triple resub. I appreciate it. I know, I'm really bad at fighting Death Sword. Can never beat him. I always give up and die. Good luck, have food. Now there's an idea. Thanks, Mia. I think I will. But not yet. Do I always start at 5 a.m., lol? No, I always start around 9 a.m. But probably not in your time zone. It's faster to do it the way I just did it, Paichimi, for this category because, well, it's kind of complicated. So if you get it on the way to Death Sword, then you're transforming from wolf to human there, because you can only open a chest as human. And then you'd have to do the human movement down to Death Sword, which by itself is faster than the wolf movement. But in this category, I want to get a bomb chest along the way, and wolf movement is faster for that. So overall, for this category, it turns out to be faster to stay wolf there. And then I'm already human on the way back, so I might as well just get it then. But in any percent and some other categories that don't need the bomb chest, then it does make sense to get it there, so you can transform to human and do the faster human movement. Thanks, Micaiah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I think I abridged my slash a little bit by, or my jump slash by hitting Z up too early. I was pretty sure that was what happened. Lux, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Do I know any of these people? I recognize one of those usernames. That counts. How I cheated? I was not cheating. Have you know I was, okay, I cheated a little bit. Well, kind of counter art. So because I've failed the CAD once and voided out, I was on a different kind of cycle. So it was more likely that Stallard was going to do that. That wasn't really bad luck. But I went fast enough that it didn't matter anyway. The skeleton that helped me with the skip, yeah, that's Joseph. Come on. My opinion on Midna's imp form is that you should probably spend less time thinking about fucking a cartoon. That is my opinion. Oh, Cal. I just have to submit my run and hope for the best. The moderators will tell me if I actually beat all the dungeons. Hello, Midna. Thanks for the yen, I think? Can you please... Happy Friday. Oh. Yep. 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 Oh, Jane bot. No, can't say it's a question I get often. I've just been reading what this person is saying. It is possible without the bow, but you would need some pretty odd circumstances to want to do that. The only time I've ever done that without the bow was in a bingo. You have to do it with bombs in the boomerang, and it's awful. Because if the boomerang, if the bomb has to hit Skull Kid first for it to work. If the boomerang hits first, then he gets stunned, and then the bomb doesn't do anything. And it's next to impossible to control that. Maybe it's possible if you really came up with some strats and practiced it, but it's certainly not trivial. And it's a really odd circumstance to be in because the only reason that you would come here normally is to beat Temple of Time. And you can't beat Goma without the bow. So you would have to be coming here for some reason other than to beat Temple of Time. No, slingshot doesn't work. Neither does claw shot. Yeah, you would do that for all golden bugs or giant wallet RTA or whatever. Excuse me? That's the second time this run I've had an A press just not go through. I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's getting worse. I don't think the devs were really thinking about requiring the bow before Temple of Time. Like, you're supposed to get the bow several dungeons before this. It's not like that's supposed to be the only thing holding you back. Thanks, Beaver Juice. Good luck with your final. Yeah, watching my stream is known to improve test scores. Citation needed. Does your final happen to be covering The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006? No, you wouldn't need the Wolf Link amiibo to run this category on HD. It would be fast to have it, though. It makes save warping faster. But that only... it makes a few seconds worth of difference, I think, over the run. Oh! So stupid. Mm-hmm. This room is garbage. I wonder, so the thing is, that room is actually easy if you have enough bomb arrows that you can just hit it with a bomb arrow every time. I wonder... I have been using an extra bomb arrow in Hyrule Castle. I could just plan not to use the first bomb in Hyrule Castle, so I have 3 bombs there. Or I could plan to use 2 there, I guess. Actually, I probably should just plan to use 2 there. There are multiple ways to skip that room with hidden skills, but none without. Actually, I shouldn't say none without. Technically, you can skip some of it without hidden skills, but it doesn't end up being faster. Or, no, that's not even true. One of the methods is faster, but it's extremely precise. It's the method that I used in the glitchless tasks. Thanks, Minos. I will try to do that. Good luck. Stu dying? Is that like normal dying? Sorry for your imminent loss. Yeah, the thing you're calling the Wolf-Link dungeon isn't a dungeon. It's a cave. Okay. So it's not required in all dungeons. No, that's not the logic I'm using. I'm not calling it a cave because it says cave in the name, though that is a pretty good indicator. I'm calling it a cave because it plays the cave music and doesn't have a dungeon map or compass. Doesn't have a boss. Dungeon is a speedrunner defined term anyway. None of the dungeons in the game are called dungeon. No, that's actually a mistake on your part, Lux. It's not called all dungeons. It's all dung eons. I have to go to every eon that's full of dung. That's how I win. Fast Goma. Yeah, kind of a disgusting category, now that I think about it. Well, does it play the cave music, though? If it doesn't play the cave music, it could be something else. If it plays the Mallow Mart music, for instance, you might be in trouble. Oh, that was a quick climb? Okay, that's cool. I don't think that met the normal conditions. I think something... There must be a condition for that. Maybe I just didn't see it right, but if I did see that right, there must be a condition for that to happen where... or that I didn't know existed. Let's just go with that. Wow, that's a really good Goma. Probably should be a gold. Or no, actually my gold has the bomb arrow shot at the end. So maybe not. I could definitely see a ROM hacker making a Malamart dungeon. I think that would go over very well. I'm sorry, I just listed these. I guess I don't know how people define a dungeon, really, for the speedrun, but it's pretty obvious. So you got a dungeon map and compass, you have a boss key. It's a little more complicated for Wind Waker, because I think they define Forsaken Fortress 2 as a dungeon. Yeah, this is 2 splits later than that. Cubex. That was indeed a gold. That's okay, Perp. I beat my fake gold. With a real gold. Oh, Simond. Yeah, I would think so, Oddbod. It's gotta be, it's probably at least 50% dome. Otherwise it would just be an Eon with some dome, I guess. Damn, Midna. How many FPS are you going at? Or FPM, maybe? Yeah, let's go with FPM. Take that. Oh, Jeff. Yes, Cubex. 100 FPM? Holy cow. I don't think I could do that. But you can sustain it too. A dungeon? Well, yeah, you're in chat already. Got him. It does, yeah. Oh no, gonna unrib it too. Hello, Ellie. I don't know about exactly that amount of time in, but yeah, I can reset whenever, if I feel like it. Oh no! You killed my run like a year after I did it. How's that even possible? Thanks, Fresh. Oh, Fresh, you got a gift sub earlier. You can emote now. Don't hit me. Thanks. Oh yeah? Prove it. Yeah, it's the weekend. Why not? Well, soon to be the weekend. Didn't you already say that, Jeff? Wow. I believe you now. Call you Froganeser Scrooge? Okay, I will. Hello, Froganeser. Wow, Brood finally showed up. Thanks for the luck, Brood. Shame you missed the rest of the run. Oh, never mind. But you didn't say mister. I feel like I don't need to use both names. There aren't too many other Froganesers out there. Drain. I put that on the wrong button. Oops. Froganizer? No, that's different. element. Yeah, you too. Knight, if you mean in the speedrun, feel free to ask questions. I can help. Favorite item in the game is the worm. Yeah, it's a cool one, Clouds. Come on. Bee larvae, yeah, those are good too. Well, again, you can always ask questions, and if you look on my, in my YouTube videos, excuse me, I've commentated multiple full runs of this game. And if you watch one of those, then I'm just constantly explaining everything that's going on. So that could help you too. Dude. Alright. Absurd, you're timed out for 24 hours. Come back tomorrow and think of something else to say. Who wants a skull? Giving it away for free. Who wants it? Who wants it? Catch. I should really... I know what I should do. Oh, Oh, Pigeon got it? Good job, Pigeon. You're the envy of your chat room mates. Would you do anything else other than roar and shit? Yeah, but would you do anything else? You can't occupy all of your time, can you? If asked nicely, okay. Very accommodating of you. Thanks, Larnia. Yeah, see you, Knight. I don't think this is gonna work when we go for it anyway. I'm gonna have to... Oh, it did work. How? I don't really understand that. Okay. I would really like to fully understand flame cancels someday. I've been working off a pretty vague notion of how they work for years. Yep, unfortunate, Larnia. Shouldn't have asked Nightbot. Nightbot won't lie to you. That... Is that still a gold? I forget how long this cutscene is. I think that's either a gold by a second or misses gold by a second. Roughly. Yeah, probably smart Squigway. Doesn't seem to have helped Argarok. Welcome back, Backdrowning. Hello, Atlas. No, that is a gold. Yeah, I'll do another attempt like I've been doing. Are you... How is this happening? I've had that happen twice in the past few months, which is too much. Like I'm just sitting here mashing B and I guess I'm holding it by accident. A few people were, I don't remember. I think Cubex was one of them. Oh, didn't you hear? It's Exploding Food Day. Probably best avoided. Oh yeah, sounds perfect for you. Must be some kind of alchemist, Midna. Turning a liquid into a gas? How is it even possible? There you go. There had to be something A little, catchier. Little snaps. What? Stupid. Bunch of stupid stuff this segment. Most of the palace section of this segment has been really good, actually. No, I'm not paying attention anymore. Need to make a Mia's favorites command. Thank you, Teabag. I'm actually on some anti-fungin medication. It shouldn't happen. Exactly, Brood. Take that. Huh. I didn't realize you were such a photographer, Zora. Very impressive. Dog pics are just as good as cat pigs. I don't know. I actually have done both of those things recently. I don't think I did them at the same time, though. Does that count? Are you aware of this, Dishmia? Resident Irish person. Interesting. What does it comprise? Try it. In a weird spot. An ass stew. Coddle. Sometimes cattle. That sounds good. Sounds edible to me. Where am I? Ah. Well, the ingredients sound edible anyway. I am somewhat hungry, it's true. Same, Astro. What is happening? Hello, if ever... I wonder what the maximum number of bounces he can do there is. Unfortunate perp. Well, it's possible I'll be getting here in another run today. Nope, no fish soup. I probably shouldn't be in the pool. Just a hunch. Yeah, there really isn't a single category that makes the superb soup. No speedrun category does that. I think 100% plus would do that, but it's not really a category. Sorry, 100% plus plus. That's what I meant to say. Yep. I assume the wick refers to candles. Thanks, Dirtnest. No, it's not a category. Kyron, who are you talking to? Hello, Coco and Entourage. Yep, just gonna get up to the part where he tells me his desire and then I'll stop. Thanks, Leon. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do like doing Cave of Ordeals. But it's probably slow for this category. Yeah, if you make up your own category and enough people do runs of it, then it could even get on the leaderboard. Maybe. I feel like it might be fun for there to be a category that does Cave of Ordeals without all the hidden skills. Wouldn't be amazing for this category because you do need to repower the Dominion Rod. Murphy. An intriguing prospect. Tell me more. What are the rules? Kagwaig 3 hat. Yeah, it rolls right off the tongue. You don't need double claw shot, but you do need powered Dominion Rod. I don't think there's a way to skip that. If I remember correctly, there is a way to skip the ball and chain requirement. Well, no, okay, if I remember correctly, there's a way to skip the wall of ice that's supposed to require the ball and chain, but you can't skip the freezers. So you can't actually skip the ball and chain. I think. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the route would be, but yes, need powered rod, 1 claw shot, you don't need spinner. You would need ball and chain. I might, Murphy. I don't have any plan, though. The minion rod is just required for that one floor 41, where you have to move the 2 owl statues onto the switches. I doubt it's possible. Well, I mean, maybe it's possible to skip with something we don't know about yet, but I think people have looked for that for rando. I don't know of a skip existing, but I could be wrong. Oops, wrong way. Well, sacrilegious, if you type !live split in chat, then Nightbot will link you to a video I made that explains the whole thing that's going on the left side of the screen. And if you watch that video, then you will understand how to read the stats. How did that work? What? Yeah, that means you watched really closely. No, this run can't BB. Not possible. That equip is so awkward. How do I even want to do that equip? I think Bow Bomb's Lantern is the right order. Really? I need to practice that. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Wow, it's not gonna work either. What? I guess I just ran too close. So we'll type exclamation point continue in chat. See, now you understand, Brood. All you had to do was type that. Thanks, Chowdakache. Andy, I bet you don't even understand the message you just posted. Oh wait, no, that's not what I said. Forget it. Remember the things I said? It wasn't me. I agree. Thanks for your commitment to the bit, Andy. Get it? Because it's a bit. It's a Twitch bit. You just did the. Crack me up. I'll dangle my modifiers wherever I like. This is my stream. It's my choice what I do with my own modifiers. You're dongling your modifiers? Is it dongling like a baby dong? Like a gosling? Oh. Why are you doing that? OMG! Greeting. Corpsing. Preposition. Corpsing. Thanks for resubbing. Someday I'll decide on what preposition I want there. I missed. Last time you checked out this category, it was over 4 hours. I think the record for this category has been under 4 hours for probably like 12 or 13 years, if I had to guess. Oh, arthropod. What the fuck, Snaps? I wanted to be famous. No, go back. None of that. I think this is a 10 cycle? That was at least a 9. There we go. That's the stuff. know what? I admit it. I also have a confession. I'm actually a wannabe famous bot, but watching my sick TP run says etc. Balls.baball. Is that your email address, RJ? Would you like someone to email you? Thanks for not confessing your balls to me, though. It's always a good day when no one confesses their balls to me. Kind of a fervor. I don't know if I'd call it a wish list. It'd be cool to see those things happen, but there are several things I've thought about that would save time, but are not known to be possible yet. Corpse Art, my day was going so well. Nope, this horse is a magician. It's already escaped. If you're asking me to list things that would be useful to find for 100%, if you found a way to get the light sword without one or both of the souls, that would be fast. If you found a way to skip any of the things in Ilya's memory quest without locking yourself out of anything, that would be fast. Found a way to get Barnes' bomb bag after having already gotten another bomb bag in the inventory, a permanent one. That would be fast. That's what comes to mind first. No, there is source requirement. It's just not in the rules because it's not relevant. We would add it to the rules if it ever became relevant. Thanks for the G's. Where's the other one? Oh, I killed both of them. Didn't even notice. All right. I'll be back soon. Just gonna have some food, and then I'll do another attempt. You can watch these nuts while I'm away. Why are you guys still watching a nuts stream? Don't you have anything better to do than sit here and stare at nuts? Thanks, Numidu. Just love balls? Yeah, that's understandable. Aw, thanks, Astro. I will let that monkey out of the cage, in, like, half an hour. Maybe. Nice, Beaver Juice. GG. I helped, maybe. Thanks, Wild Zora. Hello. What did I eat? I ate lunch. Just like I promised. Yeah, not sure about that, Snaps. Thank you, Pounce. Thanks for drowning. Yeah, typical brood. Just loves those numbers. Alright. I am going to do another attempt. However, I do want to do my final bit of editing for my Majora's Mask Hundo commentary today. So, I will have some standards. I will not stream the editing. The point of the editing is that you see a well-edited video. I don't know where this muscle memory came from. Like, out of context, I never release L like that. But in context, I always do. It's with glitches. It's 100%. What's up, Nina? Thanks. I'll pass on the luck. Oh, guess I'll backflip. Yep, that was my attempt. Editing the video, what? Editing the video in a well. How did you know? That I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna stream myself clicking upload, and that's it. It's gonna be a 2-second long stream. Come on, what? Don't know how to tap side hop anymore. Glad you thought so, Bounce. I did think that one came out well. No, but the 2-second upload stream will be members only. It's my members only content. Right now, Snaps. Buckle up. Yeah, Jim's video was good. Went into a lot more detail than I did in my like the video that I had made about that stuff was I wouldn't call it superficial, but it was totally for practical purposes, just because I knew everyone would be asking me things about it. I didn't want to be repeating the same details over and over. I'm glad his went into a lot more, like, of the story and a few other details that I didn't touch on in mine. And of course, new developments since I made that. Dude, let me in. Just want to start a run. Thanks, Jerome. It's to buffer resetting, Pickles. Helps me time the reset. Kind of. Thanks, Yellow. I'll tell my Jib you said so. Yeah, I did appreciate that he framed it that way and was like talking about, you know, he included some basic math in there that he really didn't need to, but, you know, just showing some of this is just simple arithmetic. My sweep of the categories? I'm not going for a leaderboard sweep if that's what you mean. Woof. I can't talk anymore already. Words. My mouth transitioned from the talking part to the eating part. That hasn't transitioned back. Is this a meme format that I'm unaware of? Oh, right, you have to release L to reset. Fuck. I'm thinking so hard about not releasing L early now that I didn't release it at all. Yeah, the gate always sucks. Well, another one was step clipping. It was used for King Bulblin 2 skip dating back to 2018. We only started understanding it last year. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, maybe today, maybe I'm not doing a second run today. 27? That's pretty good. Hello, penguins. Well, I think YouTube tells you how long I've been live. I've been live for nearly 4 hours now. So, no. I haven't found that many glitches myself. I have found at least a few, but not a ton. I think my two biggest ones are elevator escape and kitty climb. No, it does work on Dolphin. It's the same. If you did map the buttons and were successfully getting a soft reset, then it sounds like you were just doing the setup wrong. If you're doing the consistent one, you do have to go to that specific part of the bridge that whatever video you were watching probably showed. It's at the other side, not next to the gate. ELH? I didn't discover Empty Lake Hylia, no. That's been known since like 2007. I just routed it into any percent. Yeah, like most of the like community contribution type things that I've done have been routing related. I've routed 100%, rerouted any percent. And documentation related. Thanks, Krazud. The bomb boost. No, Pokemon Genius found the first one. And then I think Nimzo was the first one to get the second setup where you could do it all in one. The one that's similar to what we do now. Like, I know Nimzo came up with the one that we do now, but I'm pretty sure he was also the first one to, or no. I think Minnie might have been the first person to get in with just one bomb by jumping off of the pillar. I don't remember. I think it was one of those two. And then Zach discovered Plum Cutscene Skip. Yeah, I don't think I discovered anything related to ELH. Or, no, actually, EJ and I both worked on the Deku Toad with a bomb thing. That was already known, but thought to be very, very precise and TAS only, and then we both came up with stuff that made it RTA viable. Fastest way to get back home. Sorry, I'm not Google Maps. Maybe one day I'll do a Google Maps stream. Ooh, or a Google Maps stream. Sounds nice. Type of ledge grab shouldn't matter. I mean, normally when we do the hanging thing, we do it from, you know, hanging with one hand. But I guess if you hang... So, like, you always hang with one hand when you start grabbing that ledge. If you then move the control stick a little bit, then you can start grabbing with two. And I think if you drop off then, it'll still work, but I'm not actually sure about that. But don't do that, and you'll definitely be fine. TP GeoGuessr would be pretty fun, actually. I've done a couple of things like that. I mean, just over the years, a couple of people have posted like, hey, where is this? And it's fun. Yeah, I agree, Maddie. I'm just not sure. But yes, if someone made a TP GeoGuessr, I would gladly stream that once. Sounds fun. Thanks, Gustavo. Hello, lol. Yeah, go. If you're really not sure what's going on, what you should do is just record yourself doing it once and post it in the speedrunning Discord server. And at least one person will know what the problem is. Someone will help. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, not hitting B once to zoom out the map. Yeah, it could be that. That's my fault. I should have waited. Yeah, this game's been decomped already. Is that 100%? Link gets a crossbow? That's ridiculous. I don't think that would ever happen. Yeah, there is Betis. A practice tool. A very good one. And it's about to be improved even further. Actually, Maddie, do you happen to know what the progress is on that? On GZ2? Because like when I was testing the loading stuff for Fino, it kind of sounded like he was nearly ready to release it. Oh. Am I really continuing this? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, do it, Pounce. Someone will probably be able to help you right away. Oh, okay, that's soon. I don't know what redacted is, or what is redacted here, but cool. Thanks, Octopus. Oh, okay. You did? I didn't get a DM. The optimal way to play that is to slap and then mash A fast enough to one cycle him. But for the slap to actually land, he has to either do nothing or move to the side. And on phase 1, there's a 50% chance of the slap landing. On phase 2, it's only 25. So on phase 2, or wait. Yeah, no, that's right. On phase 2, I'm basically playing the odds the way I did that just now, and it didn't work out. Because it's pretty common to just get in a slapping match in phase 2 if you go for the slap, which is the fastest thing, but usually isn't the fastest thing. And then if you can't mash A fast enough to one cycle anyway, then there's kind of no point in going for the slap since it'll take 2 cycles, and so would pushing. So when I'm not feeling good at mashing, I just go for the grab. Play the odds and know it'll take 2 cycles anyway. Yeah, 1/8 chance across both phases. 1/8 chance that you'll get the good RNG in both phases back to back. OSL. Thanks, Spy. I will try. That's cool. Not sure how much I personally will use a PC port, but it'll be cool to see. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder that too. I think it probably would be good to have a leaderboard for that, whether it's the same as the like dolphin-oriented one or not. Same as the emulator board, rather. Like, just not make a fight or a vote or anything out of it, just have one to begin with, and if it doesn't get used, we can always remove it. What's up, Quentin? Thank you. It's going like this. Going. Did that on purpose. Well, I mean, not failing it, but going earlier than I was prepared for. Gonna do one more attempt that gets back in time, that's all. Like I said, I do want to do that editing today. How so? Yeah, I'm probably posting it today or tomorrow, Quentin. What's wrong with the emulator board? That didn't work? Alright, last run for today. Yeah, I always plan my streams 8 months in advance. Gotta be prepared. Oh yeah, then I could get really prepared. Today? I don't know, I didn't think about that. You'd asked me that question 8 months ago. Hello, Ebony. Yep, that's me, Graham. Yeah, Brood, you're here for the first one of the day. Yeah, well, I see how those adjustments could improve it. It would be unfortunate to have to take all of the existing times off the board, though, because that wouldn't be a comparable way of timing. To know if those improvements are enough to warrant that. Thanks, Cake. What an okay man you're feeling. Does it matter whether you spam A to roll or wait until the action appears again? Not really. The idea most of the time is that I want to press A on the first possible frame after the previous roll has ended. And A press during the roll won't do anything, but it's easier to time that than it is to mash it. Like you can time it correctly more reliably if you just press it once or twice instead of mashing constantly. At least I can. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if... that objection is just what I expect people who have times on the leaderboard might say. I don't personally care. Like, if everyone who's on the emulator leaderboard was fine with that, then sure. If all of it is million I'm going to 10 Hey, Brandino. Why'd your voice get all high like that? Were you on fast forward? Yeah, Puppet Zelda Bow and Armagoma are the biggest ones. Understandable. I probably sound that way too. Yeah. Why do you want to do that again, Maddie? I don't remember. Quinton, I don't think there's really an easy answer to that question. Like, there are more important things that happen frame perfectly in Majora's Mask runs than in Twilight Princess runs, but the reason for that is that it's easier to do frame perfect things in that game than in this game, because of the way pause buffering works in that game, and because it's at 20 FPS instead of 30. It's not really a meaningful question. No, I've speedrun other Zelda games too. Okay, but why do you want to do it on disc instead of on Nintendo? Yeah, I don't mean to say that a lot of the difference in speedrunning those two games really comes down to the frame rate. I was just saying that because you mentioned frame perfect things. Yeah, they're just different. There is a lot of nuance in running both of them, I think, is the best general answer to your question. of knowledge that goes into it, a lot of finesse and control. Oh, so you can still compare with disc times. Yeah, okay. I get that. No, sometimes you slip on those loads, Brandino. Gotta be careful. You ever just slip on your load? No, Simond, I haven't. I've run Hundo for this game, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD. And TP HD, and TP Wii. But not the others. Voice work. I do a live stream sometimes. Does that count? Why do I speedrun? Because I feel like it. Do you want to build a snowman? How did I do? Hello, Liz. Looking wide. Are you feeling wide as well? Thanks, Adam. Hope you have the luck of the oxen. Was there a Twilight parasite in there? Why do you do things you feel like? I don't know. I give up. Not my day. I'll try again tomorrow. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'll probably post that new video today, but if not, it'll be the next day or the day after that. But I will do some more attempts tomorrow. Toodaloo.